Alright, I got a text. Let's see what it is. It's from my phone saying I'm streaming. It's working. Hello. Thanks, Quackus. So, Quackus, how you doing? Lost and brutal. So I'm SSFing my W by 2. Ah! Gotta go back to the comfort game, huh? There's no space there. Bow, 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 bow.
Elite Smash!
You know what's funny? I don't know what the bracket looks like. So let me try and get bracket actually. There you go. Man, I'm so close on these down smashes. I'm just not getting it. Brutal. Come on, jump, get me, come get me, please. Get away, they're gonna press a button eventually. Eventually. There we go. Finally! Finally it worked. Sick. Nice. Didn't open right. Oh, they put me as the first seed. Oh, God. That's a lot of pressure. Pressure. I don't know if I can handle it. Looks like the lengths are all the same. That's good. I let go of shields. No. Oh, brutal. The crouch cancel didn't work as well as I thought it would. No. Brutal. Brutal, brutal.
Donkey Kong wins.
Oh, brutal. Hui. Riz. I'm facing Riz.
Three, two,
If I'm facing Riz, does that mean I have no Riz? Sick. Gotta get that shield up faster. Brutal. That's unfortunate, is what that is.
Jigglypuff wins.
And I got like one or two more, and then I have brackets, which is good. Adam the plant.
3, 2, 1, go!
Going down Adam. Nice. Get down. But I said get down, not get up. Whoops. Brutal. Nice. Now I'm just gonna not die stupidly. Almost instantly died, by the way. I thought it would go a little bit farther. Nice, look at that. Boom. Look at that quality edge guarding. I hope you see that. Look at that quality edge guarding. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Nice. All right, let's go. Nice. Boom. Edge guarding's on point today. We're good. We're good for a bit, I think. Oh, we fully caught the roll but missed. I definitely didn't want to rest that. I definitely didn't try and rest that. So don't even think about saying about how I missed the rest. Don't, because I didn't. I didn't go for a rest. I didn't miss a rest. All right. Will the K roll? All right. Will the K roll? Wait. Let's see.
Go!
I don't think this Carol knows how to SDI that move. Let's see if they do. They try to down smash for sure, though. I saw that. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. I mean, I don't know what else to say for that. That is just brutal. That's a brutal draw. Yeah, I'm sure they didn't. I am 100% sure they did not ready up after that. Oh. Oi. I was about to say it's brutal, I missed, but I didn't miss. Oi! That is unfortunate. But that is. Hey rivals, how you doing? Oh, that Kirby is really annoyed. Good, how are you? I'm doing alright. I got some free time, so I was like, might as well do a bracket. Plus, I want to try out this new playstyle I have, and I feel like this bracket is a good time to do it, especially when it's not like an offline bracket. Might as well try it with an online bracket. Oh yeah. How you liking Olympic ice hockey right now? Surely you wouldn't camp more, right? Surely not. Surely. Slovakia's goalie had a big game. Did they really? I didn't really see Slovakia from. I saw. No, which game did I see? I saw Sweden, Italy. I saw that game. I was watching it with my mom, and she was like, "Man, who is the team in the yellow jerseys?" And I was like, "That's Sweden." She's like, "They look so ugly." It's like they look like Steelers jerseys. I was like, brought up right? As close as it should have been. Did it really? I stopped watching at the end of the third, and it was like 5-2. And then I watched figure skating. It wasn't blow up the whole way. Got it. Did he get outshot 60-15? Jesus. Wow, that is something. Didn't double jump the way I wanted to. That was to be expected. Oh, really? Is the Swedish team good? I know Eli was cheering for it because I asked him about it, but I didn't know the Swedish team was that good. We're also 25 minute just to know. Oh my god. Their favorites twin bronze. Is it USA Canada the favorites to be in the finals? I think, right? Yeah. I watched. What sports did I watch this year for Olympics? I watched figure skating. I liked a lot of the figure skating actually. I thought the French team and the USA team was really good. Figure skating slaps, dude. It's so fun to watch. Curling finals and hype. I watched round robin for USA Canada. I was on a meeting for the gold medal match, so I didn't watch that. But I heard it was very, very close. I know not Italy, who won? Sweden won that. Open class. Oh, that's the same just time for it, isn't it? Didn't sound like fair enough. Uh-oh. I watched that, and then I watched the ski jumping. What is it called? It's not called. Is it literally ski jumping? Is that what the name of it's called? USA Canada debut tomorrow. Ooh, be something for hockey. That's gonna be something. I actually probably will watch that. That's 3 times for Thursday. He's not gonna mash. Okay. Ski jumping normal hill, I think, was 2 nights ago. Yeah, I watched that. That one was sick. I liked that. I was telling Eli about the controversy that the ski jumpers were getting in about their injections. We had a nice laugh about that. That's wild. It's insane. The only reason I semi-knew about it, like, I knew that that area, like, that inseam area was, like, insanely important for ski jumping, because I watched the Pablo Torre podcast on it, or, like, the Pablo Torre Find Out episode about it, and I was like, huh. They are literally doing whatever they can to get, like, an extra centimeter of space in that inseam area. And then I heard the injections thing, and I'm just like, damn, fair enough then, I guess. That's one way to do it. I had no idea. Apparently, if it increases in 2 centimeters by circumference, that equates to 6 meters longer distance, which is insane. Unwinnable matchup, just ask Booga. Nothing CSS can do. Dude, Booga got roasted on Twitter for saying that. I thought that was funny. And him utter big time. Yeah, I know. 6 meters is like the difference between first and like fifth, I think, right? Yeah. Bottom of the standings in gold. Yeah, that's fair. Mm-hmm. 6 meters is way more than that? Yeah. Fair. Fair. Yeah. It's... I mean, I get it. I get the thought process behind it. It's like, hey, this is the Olympics. It's like, do whatever it takes to get a gold, because gold for your country, especially if you're not from like a bigger country that has a bunch more gold medalists from it, it's such a different... I mean, it's become like a legend. Almost. Yeah, I watched that. I watched curling. I watched a little bit of luge. I watched... Oh, God, what else did I watch? I don't think I watched anything else after that. Yeah. Which kind of sucks. I want to watch some more sports on here, but none of them, like, super interest me. There's some solid events tomorrow morning, but after that, it goes kind of dead. Not big on luge. I'll be watching hockey. Fair enough. I don't mind luge. I like luge. I think... I like those kind of racing events kind of thing. It's very, I don't know, fast-paced kind of thing. Luge is scary. It really is. The one that scares me a little bit more is, like, Skeleton. Dude, Skeleton is unbelievable. If you remember what happened in 2010. Yeah, I know. Luge is, dude, that's it. You might die during it. It's insane. That Skeleton event is gonna be insane, I think.
3, 2,
Like all the time live online, it's unbelievable.
go!
Should have shielded and then I could have. Not knowing how to SDI versus Puff from Nightmare. Yeah. It's like it's almost like a death wish in a bracket if you show the Puff that you can't SDI or don't know how to SDI versus her. Or tech, I guess. That can be tough online, yeah. Dang. Brutal punishes. You just smashed? That is true, I definitely could have. I have to test that just to make sure like I have time for it though. Because sometimes I don't have time to smash. I pushed her off! Side B? Yeah. That's so unfortunate. I had it. I was like, yeah, sing. I got it, and I pushed it off. Oh my god. Dude, I hate Search GG sometimes. It's so annoying how like now when you report a bracket, it just shows up like this. Just loading, and you basically have to just quit out and go back to it. I hate it. I hate it. It's annoying. It's so bad. It really is. It really, really is. I'm gonna smash full again. Yeah. What's it called? Ravens finally fill out their coaching staff. I'm super excited for it. It looks nice. Some of them don't look that nice, but I'm gonna trust that they have a plan. What does Puff do if Mythos stands still? Same thing Puff does if Cloud stands still, which is fake out approaches so that the way they don't stand still anymore. See what the Ravens change team, but I think you never know. Yeah, I think it's as shown as Harbaugh's staff on the Giants right now. I think it was pretty clear that if it was the same as it was last season, then it would have gotten real bad very quick. I like what Declan Doyle says about having the Ravens offense be like maybe a little simpler. I think that's really good for Lamar. Don't have to have him be Superman every play. I think that can only... They have no jump, by the way. I think that can only lead to good things. Unless they, like, take away his ability more. Or, like, don't believe in him. But, I mean, we'll see. There's going to be growing pains. It's not going to be... Wow, that's unfortunate. It's not going to be amazing instantly. Very unfortunate. Yeah. It's not going to be the best offense in the NFL instantly. There's going to be some pains on offense and defense, in my opinion. I don't think we're going to... I'm a little worried about the injury pile up on Lamar as he hits the end of his prime. That's true. That's fair. I think that's a fair assessment to make. I think that's why... I think part of that reason is why hiring Declan Doyle for offensive coordinator, and what his supposed plan is to be like, all right, we're going to have some things where we don't have to have Lamar be the entire offense all the time, where it felt like that was the plan. Where it's like, hey, there's going to be points where like we're just going to let the receivers do their thing. We're going to let Derrick Henry do their thing. But sometimes, you know, Lamar is Lamar. We got to let Lamar do his thing as well. And I think that's a really good idea. Investment's come a long way. I think being the offensive is a good idea. Yeah, I fully agree. Yeah, I think that we're not gonna see the full capacities of the offense and the defense until I'm gonna say week 6 or 7. I think if it's whatever it is at that point, it's gonna be how the offense and defense is gonna look the entire time. They're ready to trade their first round pick and go 0-17. Oh god. I don't. There's no way Ravens trade their first round pick. We just don't do that. I can't remember a time where we've done that before. We traded our second round pick, and our GM was like, "I'm never doing that again." Like we traded our second round pick for Roquan Smith, and our GM was like, "Forget that. I waited too long on that draft board. I'm not doing that again." Ever since he said that, in my mind, there's no world where we trade away a first round pick. If he goes 0-17, I don't want you to have first overall. That's true. That's fair. What are we gonna get with the first overall pick? I guess we could get a really good player. That would be really good with the first round pick, actually. Yeah. I don't want ever to have the first overall pick. We're like one of 3 teams, or we're one of like, yeah, we're one of 2 teams that have never had a first round pick, or like the first overall pick. I want to keep it that way as long as possible. I think that's a standard, and I think to keep that like standard of winning, I think is good. Alright, halal YouTube edition. Some quackers. You gotta get the halal comment in on 2 different two different live chats. Having the first pick sucks. Yeah, it's not a great position to be in. I don't like it. Be sure to twist it. Bop it. Twist. I got to bop it recently, actually. I think my oh god, what's my highest score? It's like 100 and something, I think. I think it's like 117. Probably because I hate myself. Dude, I was watching your Ian stream in Persona 5. I saw you put in the comments of saying the best part of Persona when Shiho was on that roof, dude. That's brutal. That's so brutal. Puppet twisted, loaded, shoot it. Oh my god. I saw that. Yeah, I did see that. I tuned in right when he was doing it. Dude, it was so brutal. Halal Tiplakun. What? Hold on, Quackius. What is he for? Halal Tiplik Likatoon. I don't know what that means. Listen, Ian must know the best part of Persona is when you turn off to play Fire Emblem instead. Dude, Bipperl's gotten me into the strategy RPGs. My goal is to end up playing Fire Emblem Radiant. What do they call it? Fire Emblem Radiance? Radiant something? On Nintendo Switch Online for the Switch 2. That's my goal. Is to play Unicorn Overlord, finish that, and then go to Fire Emblem. Hey Muppet, how you doing? Radiant Dawn. Radiant Dawn. Yeah, that's the goal. Path of Radiance. Whichever one's on Nintendo Switch Online for the GameCube. That one. That's my goal, is finish up Unicorn Overlord. Because I'm having a lot of fun with that game. I love that game so much right now. Finish up Unicorn Overlord, GameCube Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn is sweet. Alright, so Path of Radiance then. Finish up Unicorn Overlord, move to Path of Radiance, end up at 3 houses, because I think 3 houses looks pretty sick. And then figure out when you're going to get floating shells. I don't know. I've been thinking about getting floating shells. I gotta get, like, I have some picture frames I want to put up here. I agree. It is just a blank wall. I fully agree. I gotta get something up there. But listen, I got my friends with me right now. Got Mimikyu, Giratina, Puff, and I got Totodile right there. Look at Totodile. Isn't he cute? Honestly, probably the best plush I've ever gotten is that Totodile. It's very cute. Big Puff, where's the small puff? My small puff, I brought it home and my cat loves it. My cat is hugging it right now. She's having so much fun with it. Get display for 9 million buckaroos. Dude, display's so expensive. Why do you and Ian have cats? I have a cat and a bird.
3, 2, 1, go!
Puff players are really similar. I guess so. In the camp too, I have 2 cats. I thought I was gonna hit by multiple. Again? 2 times? that I could thread the needle a little bit more. Nice. Ban PS2, endless ban, Battlefield. Oh my god, Start GG, I hate you. But yeah, I'll hang some pictures up here eventually, hopefully tomorrow. Not tomorrow, oh my god, not tomorrow. Oh, over the weekend, over the next week or two. That's the hope at least. And then just like, whatever. I'll figure it out. Maybe we'll get more plushes for here. You never know. Or I'll just drag in a bookshelf. Nice. Brutal. Fair enough. Nice. Let's get another jump. Really? Fair enough.
Take this.
Okay. Maybe I don't do that next time. Hey Kanye, how you doing? Nice.
Jigglypuff wins.
Alright, Kazuya. That's gonna be fun. Space, don't you go. I'll be alone. Nice. Alright, Kazuya time. Circle time, circle time. It can be anything I forget which song that's from. I forget which TV show that's from. It's like Blue's Clues or something? So I know it's from my childhood. It's like Ubi. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You've been FD but PS2, so it's probably gonna be 10. Yeah. Alright.
Ready?
Good luck. Have fun. And okay, what is this connection? What is this connection? Not dumb enough to try and upper rest in this connection. Okay, let me get this connection checked.
Jigglypuff wins.
Oh, it's insanely laggy. That was insanely laggy. Which set am I on? Yeah, I'm lag testing. Dude, I could not play. That was, it was insanely laggy. Oh, it's from Mexico. I didn't check the region. I'd rather DQ to play Kazuya and that as Jigglypuff match. What does that mean? He said the match is playable in Spanish. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I'm translating this right, because I don't know if I am. Oi, if my translator is right, it says for him it's playable, but it's okay with calling the mod. I should probably charge my phone. I just realized my phone's about to die. Alright, I'm just gonna let that happen. Bow, bow, bow. Great gameplay, dude. My gameplay is awesome. Watch this. Aura. Sorry.
Jigglypuff wins!
The thing is up to me if I want to run it again. Whatever, we'll run it. Why not? Let's just do it. Hi. Sure, let's just do it. Might as well. Get warmed up for the next match at least, if this doesn't go well. Hey, Silent. Alright, fair enough. Oh my god, that was almost awful. Nice.
Jigglypuff wins.
Okay. You see that clip I sent you? Oh, bull. I've been streaming since you sent the clip. I saw you sent the clip. I just didn't watch it because I'm streaming. God damn. I saw he lost his jump, and so I tried to, and so I jabbed so it didn't land. Sick. I almost just chose Banjo. Probably gonna go town versus this Toon Link. That's probably what's gonna happen. Battlefield. Alright, fair enough. Ah, brutal. Did he up tilt or up smash? I think he up smashed. Oh, Nifty beat Pokelover. Nice job, Nifty. That's a Yoshi, bro. Oh, Silent Nicon. Oh, not Nicon. Nifty's facing a Yoshi. That's hilarious, is what that is. In my bones, better now, I can get you home. Dancing on the phone, thinking about you. Dancing with my phone. Good shit, Nifty.
3, 2, 1, go!
You doing things recently? Yeah, he's been going crazy recently. Really? Really? Ah, that was greedy. Whoops, that was also not good. Oh, that was a really bad roll by them.
Jigglypuff wins.
Sick. That's top 8. So now we face probably Game & Watch. Ugh. Okay. So we have Game & Watch next. That's gonna be in a little bit. So we got a little bit of time. I'm gonna play an Elite Smash match, and then I'm gonna stop playing Smash for a bit. Then it's back to Smash eventually. Man, I wish I could watch this Nifty Kiva set. Oh, oh, they went me Brawler the second game. Oh, look at that. There's the universe being like, hey, you want Game & Watch practice? There's Game & Watch. Maybe, who knows? Maybe it's Mia. I'm gonna turn off the set overlay. Whoops. Okay, we not do that in bracket. We do not do that in bracket. That would have been bad. He is hammering. That was fortunate lag. That was lag that was extremely fortunate. I was doing it anyways, but that is extremely fortunate is what that is. Two, one, go. Brutal! Oh, don't 9 me. Alright, good. Nice. Cannot believe it still hit me. I'll just let you smash attack over there. Of course. It's Game & Watch. I don't know why I'm saying course. Go. Dude, almost died at 50 to that. scared to death of the rest. She's scared of it. I don't think you were in the crowd when it beat Purple, right? No, I was playing Festive when that happened. Forgot it's Game & Watch. You can put it live because it was insane. Yeah, sure, I'll watch some of it. Why not? Go. There we go. Finally, one of the fair rests works. One of the closest things to do is the cat was how you had a chance to win. Actually, you know what? I think I might have seen it just because you put it on the setup 3 to what is it called, to record it, but you forgot to turn it off, and so for the entirety of the time that you were gone, till I had to play tempo, it was just playing on setup 3. It just kept restarting. So I think I saw all of the set. I don't know. I don't know. It's rough enough. Because you have the game I want to record it in on my YouTube. That's nice. That's smart. That's what I would do. Gonna get them reviews, dude. Nice. What am I doing? I can just dare. I'll dare rest, I think. Or drill rest. Or I'll just do that. Alright, let me see this. Oh, Alibaba, I just didn't... Did you... Oh, wait, I answered that question. Hold on, let me play this game and watch one more time and I'll watch it on stream. I was looking at the what's your favorite evolution text he sent to me, and I forget if I answered it. I think I answered it on stream, because I think he sent it to me on stream.
3, 2, 1, go!
You answered that on stream, yeah. I'm a game people on this. That's fair enough. Oi. kind of funny. Nice. Jigglypuff. One game, one clear. One game, one clear thing. That's funny. All right. Let's look at this clip. Let me put it in full screen and then move this over actually. Okay. Hold on, I can't see. Okay. Watch it. Oh yeah, I saw that. I did see that clip. That was something. Was he just like holding up? Or like what was he holding? Yeah, he was holding up because he tried to up tilt you with Luma. Because of that, he was just like, he just died for it. Wow. Dang. Alright, let's see this other clip. Was that what to win game 3? That shouldn't have a sweet spotted. I won that game too. Huh, oh, the PS2 is game 3. Alright, fair enough. No, her head is what is it called? When she's right here, her head is leaning backwards, or her head is like is gonna be like right here. And so that's exactly where your speed spot starts. It just looks weird because when she got hit, she went back ramrock straight. Yeah, you hit her head, sweet spot. That's what happened. That's so crazy. Okay. Let me play some music real quick. Love how much of a crowd and not much of a pop-off happened. I didn't even know something happened until I was like, all right, checking the bracket, and I was like, wait, you beat Mpopo? They're trying to process the fact that I won. I didn't even realize you won. I'm gonna be real. I was like, all right, sick. We got Mpopo, whatever. All right, I'm looking at the bracket. Why is Mpopo in losers? I was like, dang. All right, my YouTube music's not working. Let's go to actually regular YouTube. That kind of sucks if it's not working. Oh, Nifty beat Kiva. Nice. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's not gonna be that long for winners. It doesn't look like it's gonna be for top to get to top 8. It doesn't look like it'll be that long. Maybe like 30 minutes. That's the only one that's like preventing it, I guess. Yeah, and Gloria was like so eager to fight me again. Yeah, I'm sure. Dang. Is this the only time where I have more viewers than Ian? Awesome. We might get Nifty Nicon Ditto. If Nifty beats Mega Man, then yeah. Or this player who's 11th seed. Let me check what actually is their win rate. He did not forget the one time I beat him in 2024. That's fair. I didn't forget the one time he beat me the first time we became local. So that's fair. Fair enough. Am I for real? Min. There you go. 50-50, 50-50. 55% win rate with Mega Man. Wait, we both beat him that day. Winner schools It looks like a pretty good Mega Man. If Nifty can do Mega Man, then it'll be crazy. Then we have Nicon Nifty. We did not talk about a set with rap. That's just rap though. That's just rap. What do I went to go put lo-fi music on YouTube and I forgot because there's just my YouTube music app isn't loading. Like that with all people too. That's my playlist. There it is. Lo-fi. Here it is. I had a better chance versus literally anyone else. There you go. Yeah. We finally got some music. Nice. I don't know, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like what is. Should I get some? I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna get something to drink. Just I don't know, get something to drink. I don't want to be tired for top 8 because I gotta face Game and Watch. I'll take it though. People were looking at me that I'm gonna beat or something. Well, you beat a top 100, 200 player in the world. It's not nothing. Did I lose to this summer house before? Let me check that before I go get something to drink. Oh, I won 3-2 over Summer House. Hate being win now, goddamn. Oh, I do remember facing this Game & Watch. Yeah, this Game & Watch was hard to fight. Oh, jeez. I'm not looking forward to that. Alright, well. Hopefully not too tired for it. Yeah, I'm gonna get something to drink real quick just to make sure I'm not. I'll be back. Alright, listen. Tiring, yeah. It's a little tiring. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry it took so long. I went to go to the bathroom. This did not go any faster. In fact, it went slower. What should we do while we're waiting for some bracket to start? I don't know what to do. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? Let's see if this worked out well last time. Let's see if it'll work out again this time. We look through the plushes and we see, oh shoot. Maybe a private window will help. Sick. Sick. That worked. Alright. We're gonna look through the plushes. Dude, a giant Jolteon looks so comfy. There's a Squishmallows? Oh my god. Soda Pop. Sitting Cuties. That Garchomp one is like... Comfy Friends. $50? And I get the substitute one if it wasn't $45. Oh, that's a cute Eevee. That's a cute Umbreon. That's this guy. Yeah, I have the Kangaskhan. I do have that. Sick. Wiggly Friends. What does Wiggly Friends mean? Okay, we gotta wrap some Pokemon. Thanks to a flexible 53-inch design, this wonderful wiggly Rayquaza plush makes this as easy as can be. Soft in size for chart-topping hugs. It looks just as adorable when posed to imitate moves from the video games as it does coiled around a chair. You can coil it around a chair? What the... Oh, it just coiled around the thing. That's very cool. That is a big Gardevoir. It's just... That's funny. A dancing Ditto? What? I don't know this was a thing. The Ditto can dance? This pressure of your squeeze controls how high Ditto lifts its arms, giving it plenty of range of expression. The pumps can be a little tough to squeeze, but once you get the hang of it, the little Ditto can quickly flap its arms in excitement. You can... The squeeze makes it alive? That's kind of cool. That's sick. Alright. Here's a Ditto. Large plush. Dude, there's a large melodic? Dude, look at, let me get the melodic. Oh, it's 80 bucks as well. Oh my god. That's so majestic. The only issue I have is that positioning his body can be a little challenging, especially if you would like it to stand up straight. You want it to be like just ramrock straight melodic? In all her majesty. I was being honest, when I heard this melodic was coming out, puts it right away for someone who's picked Pokemon. This is exactly how melodic was meant to be in plushie form. Posable aspects really strong, feels very spine-like, super neat. I can't wait to give this as a gift to Holiday. That's super sick. I don't know, it's just something about it, like Gardevoir. I'm sure the Gardevoir sold out. I'm sure that sold out real quick. Gigantamax Pikachu plush. That's very funny. Not a big Pikachu. Dude, that Zora's face looks so flat. Is there a better Zora? There you go. That's a better Zora. Nice. Actually, you know what? Let's play Persona. I just looked at bracket. I got a while to wait. Let's play Persona in the meantime. I got a while to wait. Let's play Persona. Hmm. Okay. Let's play Persona. Actually, no, while I'm doing this, let me just put this at the forefront. Actually. Yeah, I like that. Alright, sick. Alright. Alright, sick. Mod's working. I forget what I was actually doing. What is my obtain investigation intel? What is 9-2 again? What's my confidence looking like? Dude, I hate doing OES. I legit hate it, which really sucks because I think it's good. What was my confidant for Futaba? Oh. Yeah, let's do Futaba actually. Let's hang out with Futaba. I'll try going somewhere else sometime. I forget which one's the good. Alright, was that one? Alright, good.
Oh, that's right.
Man, I forgot how HD it looks on PC rather than Switch. I forgot how HD it looks on here.
All right.
All right. Okay.
Nice. Or I just go to the Thieves' Den and I just play a ton of President or Tycoon.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
When it's too hot to sleep. Oh, is it temperature? There's no P. None? Or nut? Parasols benefit. Float. When it's too hot to sleep, it's like temperament, right? No, temperament's like, what is it? I already have knowledge. I don't need to do this. When it's too hot to sleep. When it's too hot to sleep. Huh. When it's too hot to sleep. I literally have no idea. I'm so confused. I forget. Yeah, I like literally have no personal benefit is float. The coolest acronym. AF? I don't know. I like literally have no idea. I'm so confused. 20. Sweltering. Shut up. It's sweltering hot. Get out of here. Who normally says that? That's so... I don't even need knowledge. No, I do need knowledge. Oh shoot! I thought it was proficiency. I don't need. How much money do I have? 26. I should be fine there.
Oh.
Kawakami up. Oya up.
Oh. Hi.
Oh, because I have the freaking heart that I have to do. Whoops. That was kind of dumb. I can't believe I actually forgot that. Oya. I need to do Oya.
Hey.
Apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind,
I see.
revealing God. What did she say? Sorry, I wasn't looking. Permanently reassigned to the culture and entertainment. Hey, Lala.
Oh.
Sick.
All right.
I said.
Ow. hurting my knee so much. Sick. I only need 9 more points for charm to be done. That's pretty sick. Pretty good.
Well then.
Excuse me.
I'm listing up the evidence that's been taken into storage. It's a chore that any part-timer could do. I don't have time to waste on something like this. It felt like my
I think I'm gonna go to
education was
Thieves' Den
showing
and just play
me
some
the obvious,
Tycoon after
so
this.
I brought it home.
Sorry to hear.
Phantom Thief's case isn't so easy that I could pursue it in my spare time. The media keeps making a ruckus about it, so people have been wary whenever we make inquiries. Why I couldn't get anything out of a man who seemed to have intel. I even tried threatening him. All I did was question him a bit harshly.
Well, you just said threaten. That's not questioning harshly. Imagine to be like, yeah, threaten this guy. I just said it a little harsher than usual. You just classified as threatening.
I'll be going in their stead.
Sounds good to me. The school will owe you for it. It won't get in the way of your entrance exams, will it?
Not at all. Feel free to take a bath first. I need to study.
Okay. I think I'll do that.
Should do it, right?
Oh, Makoto?
Yes?
I want to change my toothbrush.
Cool.
I bought a new one already. It's on the shelf.
Thanks.
Hurry.
Damn, how fast is that bat?
No way already. That was fast.
I'm not really in the mood to relax in the tub.
Just 2-minute bath.
So close to being done, too. Oh, sis?
What is it?
I bought a new bath salt. It's on the same shelf, so would you mind putting it in the tub?
Not at all.
Sick.
Yes.
Boom boom ba bum 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 boom 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 boom.
Oh,
We going to school. We going to school.
Seriously?
I forget what happens on September 3rd for Persona 5. It's like eluding me.
Oh, yes.
Ah, shit. Kamehameha.
Ah, let's see how you're doing.
It's like prosperity, right? Yeah.
This is it.
Not bad.
Yeah.
here you go. Leave it to me.
Alright, I'm just gonna skip this so I can actually go to Oh hey Ketchy. How you doing, man?
Hey,
You going to Thieves' Den? We playing some cards, bro. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Sure. All right, let's do it.
Yeah, let's rock. Better play
Oh shoot, I have a tycoon.
goes. Here.
Let's
Prepare.
pick up the pace.
Nothing here.
Can you keep that up?
Okay.
Nothing here.
This should do it. Pass.
Just skip me.
Slow and steady.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that actually.
How's this?
This should work.
Getting up there.
I shall pass. I'm not done
Just
yet.
skip
On to the
me.
next person. Good
Here,
enough.
move out.
On to the next person. Pass.
Just go with the
Here
flow.
it comes.
If I do this and play doubles, I wonder if...
Play some
Probably nobody has
Okay, moving on.
a doubles, right? We'll do 9-9.
I say. Just getting started.
And then some, of course somebody has ace-ace.
Okay, this one. How's this?
This one? What are you thinking?
Pass.
Nothing
I
here.
shall pass.
Okay. So I'll do...
Nothing too
Should I
big,
do
okay?
2s and then 4s and then... Yeah, actually, let's do that.
Then. Pass.
Nothing here.
I shall pass.
And there's no way they have 3s for this.
Pass.
Nothing here.
On to
Sick.
the next person. It's all mine.
Not bad. Nothing here.
How's that?
Pass.
I'm out.
Careful.
How's
Nothing
this?
here.
Why?
A complete loss.
Think she got messed up. Shoot. Alright, I guess I'm giving up 4 and 5.
Not much choice. So I'll start.
That kind of sucks.
Here's
Pass.
3 cards.
Because I knew that would happen. Alright, we're passing here.
Okay.
Pass.
I shall
Damn, he has a 3-2? Very fun.
It's my turn forever. How about?
Nothing here.
Damn.
Okay,
This one.
this one. My apologies.
I'll pass
How
one more
you like
time.
that?
Nothing
I
here.
shall pass.
I'll pass it.
Good
Let's
enough.
build this
I
up.
go first. Aha, a pair.
3 spades. Alright, so there's no more jokers, so that's good. Or joker beaters, at least. So what I kind of want to do is I want to do this. And just be able to go down the list.
On to the next person. Gotta win this. Yeah,
I'll pass for now.
There, this should work.
You can't possibly
shall
top
pass.
this.
No way you have a 2, right?
Nothing here.
Yeah.
No options.
Okay. Well, I kind of messed up already.
I say. Yeah.
This card works.
On to the next person.
Yeah.
Nope.
And I want to see what she does.
All things in
Lucky.
order.
Doubles. Yep. So let's do this. Because there's no way you have this.
Yeah.
Nothing
I
here.
shall nothing.
Then I will 2.
I have to stop you.
Pass.
I shall pass.
Perfect. Perfect.
Stop. You're up, dude.
Not bad.
I'm out.
Nothing here.
This
I'll
should do.
pass for now.
I'll play it safe.
This
Should
one?
have known.
Wow, she is getting messed up. Dang, man.
Oh, that's just unfair.
Oh, there's a bunch of... I'll give you some
Not much
3s.
choice. Let's have fun.
Alright, let's do it.
All things in
Lucky
order.
indeed.
Let's
Let's
5 it up.
I go first.
Alright, here's the good news, is that we just got rid of a bunch of...
Sorry.
And now I only have doubles.
this one.
This should do. Pass.
Nothing here.
Let's be daring.
Pass.
I shall pass.
There.
Pass.
Can I end it on a tycoon?
Pass.
Nope. Okay, I'll end it on a
Nothing here.
whatever. I've just won.
Wow, you're
Dang. That was fast.
All things in order.
No, just skip me.
No. Me?
There's
A
an
fine
order.
show. Just win this? This one's gonna hurt.
Getting up
Pass.
there. Better than
Hey,
nothing,
Makoto.
I guess.
Finally getting points on the board. Sick, man.
Shoulda figured.
Just killed it is what I did. What was the Mad King thing that I got? Hard Master. Come cutthroat 15 times across cutthroat games. Sick. Become tycoon all around. I wish you started revolution. I should have done that. Whoops. What was the... Becoming a beggar at least once still in the game. Bankrupt another player and become a tycoon. Force all opponents to pass 3 consecutive times in a serious cutthroat game. Reach tycoon rank in a cutthroat game against every party member. Form 3 cards 3 times, which I did. Respond to a joker 3 of spades. Okay. That's easy. I can do that. I should have been able to do that. I just messed it up. It's going to be easy to get all those challenges, dude. I'm not going to do it now, though. Let's see what I got in the gallery. Maybe galleries changed. We got some new things here? Nope. Okay.
I should write something.
That's a story. I want to quit the game. There you go. Alright, let's do Cuphead for a bit, just so I can... I want to be able to look at bracket and stuff. Alright, we're good. Oh my god. Okay. What's up, Smashy P? How you doing? Isn't it like 2 a.m. over there in the tournament? I'm waiting for top 8, so I have maybe like 15 more minutes. Isn't it like extremely late for you right now? That's not it. The previous one was it. Alright, whatever. Watching Cuphead too? Sick. Nice. Alright. Let's see if I still got it. I don't got it. Okay. Bow, bow, bow. Now I just gotta avoid this, and I think I win. Sick. Did I get S rank though? Please tell me I got it. I got it. Sick. Boom. There's one. Let's see if I can do all 3 before. Let's see if I can do all 6 before my bracket starts.
This match will get red hot. And begin!
Brutal. That one was unfortunate. Nice. Okay. Just gotta get a couple more parries and I'm good. There's one of them. Come on. There's one more. Sick. We're making good pace. We just gotta keep it up. Nice. Just barely got it. Alright, I'll be back when you stop top 8. Alright, sick. See ya. Just barely got S rank, by the way. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Ugh, excuse me.
This match will get red hot. Now go!
Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my god. Alright, sure, sure. We're good, we're good. Come on. Nice, nice, nice. Barely under 2. All right. Let's see if we can quickly do this one, and then we have the giant, and then Chef Saltbaker.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Oh, brutal.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
There we go, there's one. The parries are always the hardest versus him in black and white. Because it's like... Like, usually you get parries in this sequence, but in black and white you can't really get parries here because of how hard it is to see which one is pink and not, and whatnot. So I just never go for parries here. It's much more favorable to just get that sequence as over with as possible and get your 2 here. Alright, well, I've already messed up, but we're gonna go as... We're gonna try. No, that's it. No, I can't do it. I can't get that after that.
You're up.
Note to self, cannot lose all of my lives going for the parry there. Come on. Okay. Gives me a little something going into it. I still have to get 3 parries, so I'm gonna have to extend the time a little bit, I think. There's one. There's 2. Okay. Come on, one more. One more. Give it to me. Give it to me. Okay, hopefully I did it in time. I wasted a bunch of time just looking for the parries, so let's hope that I got it. Woo! Nice.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Come on, let's do it. Nice. I already got my 3 parries. I just gotta win. Nice. Nice. All right. Now Chef Saltbaker. Excuse me. Chef Saltbaker, and then we're good. Home free.
Here goes.
Okay, come on. Sick. Easy. Finished up all of Cuphead DLC bosses, not the night stuff. Finished it all. S ranked it all before top 8 started. Sick. Awesome. Now play. Damn nice. Thanks, Kanye. Sick. I still gotta play the DLC. Cuphead's one of my favorite games of all time, and the DLC is amazing. I think the DLC is very clearly that they were like, for the original game, they were like, we don't know if people are gonna like this, so we're gonna do some stuff, but we're gonna do it like a little bit of it. The DLC, they're like, oh, people like this. We're just gonna go as hard as possible, and they went hard. I mean, it's some of their best work, I think. Just in that DLC. Highly recommended to anybody trying to get Cuphead or trying to thinking about playing Cuphead. I recommend it highly. Let me turn this down actually a little bit. There you go. And I also feel like, and this is kind of a secret that I kind of talk about, but I kind of don't talk about. I legitimately think that Cuphead has helped me play like in Smash. Like playing Cuphead and getting really good at it has honestly helped me because it's gotten me to know how to like avoid very, very fast projectiles or projectiles that I know that are coming, but like in a certain distance or like a certain thing. It is legitimately a tool I've used to help improve my Smash gameplay. Try to back here, not forward smash. You definitely improve reaction time. Yeah. Reaction time and movement in general. It's really helped with like movement around projectiles. That's the main thing it's helped with. Damn, fair enough. I didn't even get to shields. Play one more against the Steve, and then I think bracket started, or top 8 started right now. Hate that crafting table so much. Nope. Sick. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna play my match, top 8 match versus Summer House, the Game & Watch. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oi. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Come on.
Step into the ring. Choose your fighter.
Wrong one. Then PS2. Alright, let's go. I guess let's go Smashville. let's do it. Should've just dared. Of course. Okay. Dang, he's not dying. Smoshy. Nice. You're right. Come on, how you doing? What's up, Pichu? How you doing? Let's shut up. I'm doing alright. Hopefully I can do well in this bracket. Pretty good. What's up, my pup friend? I'm doing alright. The up special is so big, dude. Oh, whoops. Oops. I'm trying to nair and then get like out of there in time. Aye. Nice. Woo! Barely hold on. He's getting a intense matchup for sure. Yeah, the first special was intense, man. Whew. Okay. Holding on for good, yeah. Doing my best, hopefully.
3, 2, 1, go!
Nice. Alright, fair enough. Ooh. Nice.
Jigglypuff wins!
Oh, we get the Nicon Nifty. Sick. We love pound 2 frames. Dude, my pound 2 frames going crazy that last game. Ugh. Also, you're doing good there. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. I still remember you versus H+ matchup. Okay. Also, Puff Dittos are fun. Yeah. I think they're fun to watch. I think it's harder to play the Puff Ditto. I don't really like it per se. It's not my favorite. Yeah.
Step into the ring.
But, you know, I'm gonna try hard. Man, I'm so cold. It's so cold in here. Ay. Oi. Let's go Battlefield. I want to go Battlefield first. What's up, Fisher? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Finally, a streamer pierced this bracket. Sad night it is. Yeah, it's still a bit of a sad night. But you know what? Hopefully, we can do winner's final, make it a little bit happier.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh. Nice grab. Fair enough. Nope. Just one. Alright. Alright, hopefully I kind of got an idea of what he wants to do. Game 2 next, so far so good. Yeah. Not as good as maybe I'd be more comfortable with, but it's going alright.
3, 2, 1, go!
Just getting started, yeah, hopefully. I don't like that air dodge. Brutal. It's meant to be a dash attack. Nice. I didn't think that would work, but I was like, I might as well go for it. The rest is nasty, thank you. I killed. Yeah, up tilt rest is very good at killing early. No. Surprise? Yeah. Just doing SDI and all that. Oh, I had it. I shouldn't do that. It's very risky, actually. Nice. GG's. He messed up the rest sound. Yeah, that sing was very unfortunate. Like, let him get a dare combo. Damn. No! I'm not letting him do that. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die so fast if I let him get a dare combo. I watched his set versus fatality. He's good at converting those. I've watched that stuff. Jesus, not thank you. Oh, GG's nifty. I doubt you're watching the stream, but GG's if you are. Puff did his nutshell. Yeah, Puff brain knows what's up. Better look in a casino. Listen, I wish I had my iPad with me so I could watch the setback and like take notes. Like, man, there's a couple things that Puffs do all the time in a Puff Ditto. Like even Base Mage does it. That it's like extremely easy to spot once you kind of know what you're looking for. So it's like, I don't know. Versus every Puff, even when I face Hungry Box, I'm like looking for specific things that Puffs do all the time. And Nifty, unfortunately, starting doing them a lot in Game 3. Game 1 and 2, he didn't do them at all. So it was kind of tough to figure out what he wanted to do. Game 3, he started defaulting back into that, which was really unfortunate. Yes, I'd like to bet on black and this Puff player instead of the number. Better chance to get black. That's true. It's brutal. Some people actually dislike Puff Dittos, but me, I don't know why. It's interesting. What's the best way to put it for me? I don't love it. I don't love the Puff Ditto. But I'm like, we'll have to go. Good looking, Grants. Bye. Bye, Smoshy P. Thanks for showing up. Appreciate it. I don't love playing the Puff Ditto. I'm better at it than I was in the past. In the past, I sucked. I spent so long trying to figure out exactly what I'm looking for this stuff. But I'm like, it was easier. Now it's easier for me, and I like it a little bit more just because I'm like figuring out the spots that I'm looking for. And I'm looking like the specific patterns that I'm looking for nowadays. But I also think that's just part of me like growing as a player, because now as a player I'm trying to like pressure and figure out reads more and stuff like that. So I'm like, yeah. But now, hey, we got a while to wait. Let me show what's up on here. We got 1, 2, 3 sets to wait for now. Openings are important, so the more you know about the matchup, the better for sure. Yeah, it's like, it's really finding your spot and knowing what it's a mental game of like what for sure is gonna combo kind of thing. At least that's how I'm interpreting it. It's like a good test to be like, all right, which combos are true or not. Takes time to master the game eventually. Yeah, takes a lot of time. It's a ton of time. Let's check in on IRLC. Let's see how he's doing with his. Let's show my YouTube recommended list on here. What do we got? What can y'all expose me for what I like today? VTubers, football, Caleb Xity. Yeah. I'm hard at keeping up at times myself, so my goal is to have fun. Yeah. That's, I think, the best thing to have is to be like, what can you have fun with nowadays? Like, that's my secret of how I am able to play the game a lot more and play online and like whatever. It's just I try and turn any situation into me having fun. And I'm playing a character which I have a lot of fun with. I stuff that Kirby guy. Yo, IRLC is awesome. He's amazing. Did he finish? He didn't finish this palace, right? Oh, he didn't even come close. I told him he was not going to be able to finish this. He kept telling me he would. His Kirby is getting good as well. Yeah, his Kirby is awesome. But yeah, we went to the same college where he was president of the Smash Club. I was treasurer or vice president. And then when he graduated, he gave me presidency. So I was president of the Smash Club for a while. Nice, yeah. He's like one of my best friends, I think. I hope. At least on my side. I don't know about him, but hope you all had a blast. Yeah, it was very fun. How do I say it? There are a couple things that what is it called? Kirby and Puff on Adventure. There's a couple things that I'm like in an adventure. There's a couple of things obviously I wish I did differently, but I think that's just growing up, of like looking back at it, being a better person, or like a better, not like a more mature person, looking back of like, I wish I did this differently, maybe I did this differently. But I'm glad that the way it turned out didn't, like the way it actually turned out in reality in the past and what happened. And but I'm saying it like something bad happened. Everything was great, but it was just like, could I have made it better? But I think that's just life in general, of like looking back, and once you're a better person, more mature, you have more knowledge about whatever, you're like, you know, maybe if I did this would have happened differently, this would have been better. But overall, I think we all had a lot of fun. We all had a lot of memories and experiences together. I mean, I wouldn't trade those experiences and memories for the world. I think good and bad times come together. Yeah, that's yeah. There's obviously going to be good and bad, and I think that is, you're right, that is part of life to have that. But in my mind, it's also a part of life to be like growing up and learning what you could have done differently to make to mitigate those bad times. Even if by mitigating those bad times it would have created more, inevitably there's going to be bad times, but it's just how you react to the bad times and how you learn and grow from it, from the bad times. And obviously that's easy to say nowadays, looking back at everything and being like, oh, in the past I could have done this and now I feel better, and like with the sound mind. And yeah, just a lot of the hindsight's extremely flawed and good. It's flawed, but it's also good to have hindsight and to have really good hindsight. But yeah, obviously, like, and then hindsight's also flawed because you're only looking at it from your perspective in your mind that you have. So like somebody else's could be looking at that same experience in hindsight. Yeah. And also look where we are now in 2026. We made it so far from our mistakes. Yeah. I mean, yeah. From my mistakes, I've grown into the person I am today, and I'm happy about that. And you know, yeah. That's kind of how it is. Yeah, I loved playing in UMD Smash, everything. That was so fun. I'm very glad that in my last year there I was able to get PR. That was fun. Like, able to get first on PR. That was awesome. I conquered a lot of bracket demons to get first in that PR, so that was really fun. Yeah, I mean, man, I have so many really good stories and really good whatever from UMD and UMD Smash Club and whatever happened afterwards. Like, I made a invitational called the Rest Fest. If you look on my channel, like my YouTube channel right now, if you go to videos, I think you can see all the sets that came up from that Rest Fest. And that was a really fun invitational to do. I really loved doing that. I was able to have, you know, some of my friends come from that have already graduated and moved states come down for a day, a full day. And that was, I don't know, it felt really meaningful for them to be like, hey, you know, we all have kind of moved on with our lives. We're not playing the game as much, but we're, you know, we're all friends and we're all coming down for a day. We're going to hang out for however many. I think we hung out from like 10 to 6 or 6 p.m. or something like that. It was 8 hours. Yeah, that's insane on like a Saturday. No, like not even a like holiday. It's just a random Saturday. And I want to do another invitational again. I think that would be awesome. I just gotta find a time and place for it. And I think that's, you know, I think that would be sick. Yeah. How do I put this? I really, you know, whenever I have friends, I like to have as many experiences with them as possible. Because, you know, I really like my friends. I think my friends are awesome. I think all of my friends are really good people. I think that's like probably the main quality I like to have in friends is if you're a good person, I'm probably going to be friends with you. At least I'm going to try to be friends with you. Yeah, I hear you, man. At least the good Laura's with us for sure. I don't know much about you, but when was your first time streaming? No disrespect or anything. You seem like a cool dude, man. So much respect. I appreciate it. I take absolutely no disrespect from that. My first time streaming was, I think it was 2021. It was sometime there. I have a I have a VOD channel, but my first ever stream is not on that VOD channel because by the time I figured out to download SKML tournaments, by the time I figured out to download streams, I was already so far like behind. I think it was around April 2021 was one of my first streams. I had what's it called? I had like a MacBook Air, and I would stream from my MacBook Air onto like Elgato software. I couldn't even use OBS because OBS wouldn't work on my MacBook, and it like the Elgato that I had wouldn't connect to the OBS because it was a Mac and it didn't have the NVIDIA encoder. So I had to. It was such a jank stream. And around this time is when I got a PC, like September, November or whatever. And so like, yeah, you could see like in March 2022, I have a PC because I have this like Discord thing. Dude, I look back at all these streams so fondly. And back before I had like an actual thing, so I had to use Word documents for what is it called? Word documents for the stream sets. Oh, that's so funny. So I streamed around 2021 or 2020, end of 2020, early 2021, with I can't remember, like, I think I just did bracket runs and like bracket whatever. I just did brackets, playing with friends. It was, or at least online friends like that I made in a Smash crew. And then on I like moved on to playing offline, and when I went to college, because I started streaming when I was like 17, I went to UMD and I went to the Smash Club at UMD, and I was able to, I didn't get along with a lot of people at UMD Smash immediately. I think that was one of the main things that were like really got to me sometimes, because I don't know, sometimes I feel like it's, I used to be a lot more introverted and like not as outgoing. I don't introvert is not the right word. I wasn't as outgoing as I am nowadays. I feel like nowadays I'm a lot more confident in what I'm saying and making friends and conversations. But back then I always felt like a little out of place because I had never really gone to offline tournaments at a college before. And a lot of the people that I was talking to were like 4 or 5 years older than me. And then back in high school, back when you were 17 in high school, that feels like they're grown, like full adults with careers and jobs, and you're just a kid who doesn't really like know what he's talking about. So it was hard for me to connect and make friends. But Ian was one of the first people, or IRLC was one of the first people I talked to and actually felt like, oh, we're like on the same page. We're like, I can maybe be friends with this guy. It was IRLC. It was somebody called Trash Day. Trash Day was my first friend at UMD. He was so awesome. But I remember on those first tournaments that I went to, just playing in bracket, and then whenever I was done playing in bracket, sitting in the middle of the room at a desk with nobody else around me, and like everybody else playing, but I'm just sitting there at a desk waiting to do something, waiting for them to call me, waiting to do whatever, but like with nobody around me in like a 50-foot radius essentially. And I remember sitting there and I'm like, dang, I feel hated here. Like I don't feel like anybody likes me. Isn't IRLC the good Kirby? Yeah, he's the great Kirby. And I remember going, I know him as Chill Dude. Yeah, he's awesome. And I remember going home, and then I was thinking like, I'm never coming back to UMD. I'm not liked here, whatever. Nobody really wants to talk to me, and I'm good. And then Trash Day, he tweeted at me, because he followed me on Twitter, and then he tweeted at me, said, hey, when are you coming back to UMD? And I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna. And he said, come back this week. I want you to come back this week. And then I ended up beating the top seed at UMD. And then everybody was like, oh, this guy's actually kind of good. And they started talking to me. And then, I mean, that's history, is what that is. I look around his streams time. Ooh. That's awesome. Do you chat in his streams often? Or at all? Because I'm sure if you chat in his stream, he'll love it. But I also think he's pretty good with lurkers. Sounds like you've been through a lot. I don't think that I think been through a lot is kind of carrying a lot of weight. I think I've just grown a lot in terms of like confidence and like mental, and like my mental in general. I think that's really grown. I'm fortunate enough to not be going through some of the situations that I know some of my friends or some people that I really know and value go through. And I am very fortunate and very lucky to not be going through those things. But you know, I just didn't have a lot of confidence when I was younger. Didn't feel like anything kind of thing. And so being through college and then having friends talking through it, and then being able to play this game and be doing something that I love doing. You know, I love learning. I love my career. I love dentistry. I think dentistry is amazing. Hopefully I get into dental school so I can continue to do dentistry, or work to start dentistry is a better way to put it rather than continue it. But being able to, you know, talk with friends and do things with friends that I love doing, and doing it with people that I really trust and value and I feel like are big parts of my life, and I think is something that I could never have dreamed of being able to do when I was older. When I was younger, I don't think I would ever be able to fathom this that I have right now. I think this is amazing. And then being able to stream with you guys, you know. When I first started streaming, I would never have been the person that I am. And then talking and streaming and being able to play this game and being able to grow as a person and do it. And I think having video evidence of how much I've grown and being able to look back at it and be like, wow, I'm growing into, I almost said liking myself, but that's not necessarily false, because I know when I was younger I didn't really like myself, but I really like the person that I am now, and I like that I feel like I still have a lot to learn and grow as a person. And being able to do it stream with you guys and with my friends, this is something that is amazing. And I think that's, I don't know, when I don't stream often, I feel kind of restless, because I'm like, I want to stream, I want to talk. I want to be able to like talk with my friends, because I'll talk with my friends often, but you know, I also want to stream and be like talking to you guys, some people that I don't really like DM, but just be able to talk to, chat, and see new people. I think it's awesome. I love doing this. And I have subs turned off. I don't know if I'll ever turn monetary stuff on in YouTube and Twitch, because I think the reason why I stream now is because I want to do it, and I want to use it to grow as a person, and I also want to be able to provide content and entertainment to people. And I feel like if this is obviously not true for everybody, and I definitely not true for somebody like IRLC or Ian, who has membership turn on, but he doesn't have the same mentality I have, where I feel like if I turn membership on, or if I turn monetary subs on for Twitch, I don't want to cloud any part of my judgment of having like a monetary thing to gain out of it, because I think, at least me personally, if I make something monetary, it starts to lose the goal of like what I started doing this for and why I continue to do this. And it starts becoming more about, all right, how can I do this to get subscribers, or how can I do this to get donations or members or something like that. And I know not everybody thinks like that, and I think that's really good if people don't think like that. But I'm worried of thinking like that, and so I just don't do it as a precaution kind of thing. But I also want to, if I ever do it, I also want to get to the point where I feel like I'm giving you guys something substantial in return for that. Like right now, I don't feel like I'm creating something substantial right now to not necessitate, that's a bad word for it, but like deserve is a worse word for it. Deserve's a worse word for it, but like that would make me feel like, all right, I'm okay accepting money for something like that. Like, I'm not providing a service right now for you guys. I'm just streaming and being myself. I'm just talking with you guys. I'm just having fun. And I don't feel like there's a price for that. I don't know. This is what you get at 1:31 a.m. You get me talking about life. That's what happens when losers sets too long. Yeah. This is what happens when we're only on losers semis right now. Oh, it looks like I'm probably facing the Game & Watch or Nifty. Well, I'm definitely facing Nifty or somebody else, but the Game & Watch looks like it's about to... let me show it on here, because I'm like... I was talking with Nifty, you had to wait for 6 sets when he made it top 8. Yeah, I made it before him. I had to wait for 13. I had to wait for so long. Let me put that there for now. Let me zoom in for it, just to make it a little better. There you go. That's a little better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, also something that have been told like 3 times. I'm not usually. If you ask me for any kind of advice or something like that, or coaching or whatever, I usually just say yes. Because in my mind, like, asking for help is probably the hardest thing but like getting help, and I realize asking for help for anything, it can be extremely hard. And I think if somebody asks for help, that I think it's really what's the word I'm looking for? It's really valiant? I don't think that's the word for it. Admirable. That's one word. That's the word I'm looking for. I forgot admirable. Jesus, it's very admirable. So I usually am like, yeah, I'll give you help if you ask for help. And some people are like, why don't you charge for that? Like coaching sessions. I don't know. I don't feel like my one. I also just like helping people. I think that's amazing, just to help people. I love doing that. But 2, I'm like, what about like the people who want help but are usually like, I can't afford coaching. Like, that's not a budgetable option for me to have. And I think like for Smash and for something that I'm not even making money for, I think it's hypocritical to be like, all right, I'm doing this, but I'm not making any money. But for me to coach you, I'm gonna charge you money. I don't know. It just feels a little grimy to me. At least for me specifically. I think there's a lot of people who charge for coaching. And I think, I think they're right for charging for coaching, because I think their information is valuable and they already make a living from it. So it's not like my situation. Or at least in the situation in my mind. So I'm just saying, yeah. Dude, this Game & Watch is killing. This Game & Watch said in the Discord that they were thinking about throwing so they can go to bed. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like topics to talk about. What's the topic I want to talk about? Let me look at my notes of this is the best advice I've ever gotten. It was back in high school. It was, if something funny happens to you, write it down on like a notepad or something, because you're inevitably gonna forget it. And so I have a bunch of like stories on my phone for notepad, and I think it's incredibly useful because I forget a lot of these. Like I just I'm looking through some of these stories and I forgot they happened. Like I love sports. I think sports is I've grew up with sports my entire life. I'm a huge Baltimore Ravens fan for NFL. I love Baltimore Ravens. If you ask me anything about it, I'll answer it. Because I'm just that into it. So I went to one of their training camp practices in their stadium. So I went there and I'm watching the players play and warm up and practice and whatever. And somebody taps me from like on my shoulder from behind. And I'm looking, I got a tap on the shoulder and I turn around and it's this older man. I think he's like 40, 50, around that age. And he's like, do you like the Ravens? Do you like football? I'm like, yeah. They're like, hey, well, here, have this. And he hands me a photo and it's folded in half. And I open it and it's a picture of a cheerleader, like a Ravens cheerleader. And he's like, that's my daughter. And I'm like, cool. And I didn't know what to do with. I'm like a kid. I'm like 10 years old at that point, just being handed a picture of a cheerleader that's apparently this guy's daughter. And I'm just like, So I just gave it to my parents. I'm like, I don't know. Here, have this. This guy gave it to me. And I didn't realize until like 10 years later that I'm like, that's actually really weird to be handing it to. I just kind of brush it off because I'm so like obsessed with what's happening on the field. And I'm just like, what the hell happened? I don't know. I'm just I don't that I still think about that sometimes when I'm like, because I still don't know what he wanted me to do with it. Like, who just has a picture of a cheerleader on in their possession? What the hell's the problem? Alright, we got one more. We're facing either Nifty or a Game & Watch. Da, da, da. Well, let me. Oh, this is a bad idea. I'm not opening up my Twitter on stream. I don't know what's gonna show up. I saw this earlier today, which is like a combination of like a controller and a box controller, like a regular controller and then a box controller, and so you have to play it like this. How uncomfortable is that? Like, who plays like this? I guess if you want to like play like Claw, but how do you play it without, like, if you're playing it like this, then you're gonna be like smacking it, and so it's gonna be like this in your hand the entire time. But if you're playing it like this on your lap, I don't play with my controller like laying on my lap or like laying on something. It's like in the air. So how are you gonna what is it called? How are you gonna do what if you're playing the controller in the air here? You gotta like put it on a surface, but it doesn't look like it has a back to it. Like a back that you can lay down on something or sit on something, I guess is a better way to put it. It doesn't look like that. So I'm confused as to what it wants me to how it wants me to hold it if I were to get it. I'm definitely not getting it because I like my controller now, but I'm like, eh. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like stuff to talk about. What do you guys want to talk about? That's a better way to put it. What do you guys want to talk about? Anything you guys want to ask me? Anything you guys want to know about Puff, about me, about anything in life? The Olympics, any sport, any whatever. Just not politics. I hate politics. I hate talking about politics. Or I guess we can talk about politics. I don't know. Loses is gonna last. Loses says it's gonna take so long. I'm gonna end up talking about politics. Oh my god. Oh, Nifty won the first game. Let's go. Sick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, actually. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Nifty's killing it. Let's go. Nice. Damn, 2 games on FD, that's crazy. He won both games on FD, oh my god. Oh, well, I can see it. Dude, I might actually, let me play a game actually, just to make sure I'm alive enough to play.
Elite Smash!
Summer House won game 3. So it's 2-1. Nifty's favor. Excuse me. Fair enough. Oh, brutal. I should have sung. Good stuff. I'm dead. I have no jumps. Nice. Look at that. That was. They started camping on the top flat. He started circle camping, dude. Saw them about to land on the top, and I went, "Nope, you are not landing there. I refuse to allow it." Oh yeah, I should have waited. Nair didn't come, up air didn't come out properly. Nope. Oi. You just hit me with a regular move, I'm dead. Hold on, I wanna... Dang it, I wanted to get to 200. Nice. Alright, we're facing Nifty again. Puff Ditto in the grands. Wait. Came back for grands. How are we doing? We're doing good. We haven't started grands yet. I'm about to start grands, so hopefully I'm able to emulate what I did when we were playing.
Step into the ring.
We'll see. We'll see what I can do. We're going to town, I think. I don't think there's any way he lets me go Smashville. Yeah. Let's do this. Oh, it's dumb. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Oh. That was very unfortunate. Nice. That was extremely unfortunate that I missed that. I could have just charged an F smash. I think I would have won. Ugh, whatever. We don't talk about that. Fair enough. Nice. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I got you. I'm dead. Nice. Okay. I got you. Nice. 2-1. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna assume Kalos. Yeah. That's what I thought. That was greedy. That was also very greedy. Sick. I knew what you wanted the minute you were doing random crouches. Because he was pounding right above me, so I was trying to crouch and rest. this up. Thank you, Conry. I appreciate it. Sick. We got the win. Let's go. First bracket in like how long? And how long has it been? A week? Let me check. How long has it been? It's been almost a, oh jeez. Yeah, it's been a full week. All right, well, that's sick. Really glad I got this. Really glad new playstyle worked. I felt a huge difference myself, so this was really good. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. And hopefully I'll see you guys over the weekend or something like that when I'm doing their bracket or like another stream. Hope to see you guys then. See y'all. Bye.